time to get back to some fun. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is, let me see here. I'm going to do some exploration, have some look around for some stuff, but we're going to do some mining. But I was reading online and didn't even think about I'm going to set up a grow bed or two on the whatchamacallit, on the sub. So I'm gonna need to harvest some of these. Oops, no, put that back. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'll be eating that one. So 1, 2, 3. Hit this damn thing already. 4. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. All right, 16 will be good enough to get it started. Guys, these are perfect things to have on the ship for later on. Because, you know, give you some food. And, you know, right here is a perfect place for them. Or, no, this is actually really the only place for them. So maybe we'll only do one. Which actually one is quite enough. Oh, yeah, actually that worked out perfectly. So once those mature, that'll give me a hey Pepper, I think you're in the wrong place. Let me see, as far as upgrades are concerned, I'm gonna want to get that, and I will want to get that, but I don't have the poly whatchamadoodle yet. I already got that installed. I don't want to get that, but I don't have the sulfur. I'm not really sure if that's worth anything. And can't make that yet. So we can go ahead and get that done though. That'll increase our depth. I don't know how much, but it'll help. All right. And maybe we'll put some more lockers in here. I don't know. We got a radio in here. We got our fabrication station. We'll have a food supply coming in here shortly. All right, now what I want to do, do we have any more that I can hack and slash? I think there's a couple. I'm gonna just hack and slash all of these. There we go. And replant all these seeds. And then put the rest of these in here. No, because I built one right here. Now, from what I understand, these things here, the fruit will keep growing and replenish itself. And these can be used in a pinch for food. So we're gonna, let's see, the grow pot, that thing there. I think these are basically both the same. It just, you know, well, the design's different. So we'll get, let's take 2 of these. Go set that up on the ship because I got 2 titanium on me, right? Or 4 titanium, yeah. Oh yeah, let me, here Pepper, you can go free. All right, so put you there, and put another one there. All right, and you go in that one, and you go in that one. All right, so this will, you know, once they fully mature, allow me to get some food and water, you know, versus having to do a massive stock up of that. I could put the grow bed right here, which actually may not, maybe a better spot for it. I don't know. I think this will be fine. I mean, yeah, I'll be fine. Is there anything else I want to put in here? We got a fabrication station. I don't think I need a modification station. I'm gonna get some more wall lockers though, I think. Just to have in here. What else? The thermal plant, or none of the plants can work in here. Can the bioreactor? Where's the bioreactor plant? I'm just seeing here. Can't put water here. That's actually quite large. Didn't realize how large that was. Don't need to put an alien containment in here. Bulkheads don't need. Ladder doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything else in here that I really need, because the power cell chargers really don't make sense. Neither, you know, either charger doesn't make any sense, because well, that just drains from your battery. So it's just better to bring extra batteries. All right, so I think this is good. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Got room in here to put some stuff, I suppose, if you wanted to. And then you got these lockers in here. Speaking of lockers, is there anything in here? A couple extra fire extinguishers and a couple of things of water just as a backup. All right. So now let's go ahead and we're gonna We got the drill arm. Let me see actually here, even though it's not necessarily needed. Not necessarily? Not needed whatsoever. How much does it cost to put another one of these? Yeah, we're not gonna waste our effort on that. Because the only thing that this lets you do is for wherever the vehicle is that's parked, where the vehicle console is, it one tells you that's fully charged, which will what we do, I can look at it itself, and it allows you to change the name and the color. So you know, one fabrication station's enough. For this guy here, advanced wiring kit. All right, let's do this so I don't have to keep on looking back and forth. So well, that didn't do what I wanted to do. There you go. Advanced wiring kit, benzene, which we have, 5 times titanium, and 1 lithium. All right. So we want to get that. The other thing I want to do is I want to get a storage unit in both this place. So I need, I'm gonna get 4 titanium. I want to put a storage unit in this room and a storage unit in the other room. What else is there for this set? Let's see. Can't make, so it doesn't matter. Can't make, so it doesn't matter. At least right now. Now I wonder how effective that is. If that's an industrial strength one, how good that is against some of the sea creatures. Let me Google that real quick and just I don't know, give myself a little better understanding. See if that just to see something. Let me actually Google this. I want to see if someone put together a video of this, just to see if I'm wasting my wasting time with it or not. Well, actually, hold on. I can make that. All right. Let's see here. because it says it can lift because it says it's more powerful. I'm wondering, how if we can take care of certain things. Let's see here. Oh, actually, the repulsion cannon probably would be what I want. Well, no, actually, not repulsion cannon. All right, that's not what I'm looking for. Apologize, just. Let's see. All right, let me see this video here. That doesn't tell me shit. Well, we could make it and test it out, I suppose. I mean, worst comes worst, I waste some resources and it doesn't do us any good. All right, so let me see here. What resources does that one need to make? There's actually, I wonder if there's an upgrade to that. All right, but anyhow, let's see. We need for this thing 1 times computer chips, 5 times titanium, 2 times mag, 1 times lithium. And actually, if we walk over here to our mod station, let's see here. We want to make this depth module. No, we can't yet because we don't have that kyanite, so we don't have to worry about that. We already did those. Can't do that because we don't have any nickel yet. We can make this, which may not be a bad idea to get. I'm not changing to that. I'll keep that. This one wouldn't necessarily hurt because this one here could most likely work on heavy animals, right? Maybe. All right, so let me get a recipe down for that. All right, so I'm gonna need, oops. 1 times propulsion. Let's make a new cannon. 1 times computer chip. and 2 times mag. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some stuff made. Alright, so we need 1 advanced wiring kit. Alright, so what do we need for the advanced wiring kit again? We need, I think it's just a wiring kit, gold times 2, and a computer chip. Alright, so we gotta make 3 total computer chips. Alright, so we're gonna need 6 coral, 3 gold, and 6 copper. Alright, how much copper do we have, first of all? That's lead. None in there. Ooh, so 6 would take us to that. Alright. Leaving us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left over. Oops. Then the advanced wiring kit. Let me see. For the wiring kit, which is used in the so I'll need a wiring kit for the advanced wiring kit. So, but there's no copper used in that. Okay. What about the propulsion cannon? Wiring kit, battery, titanium. Okay. So, wiring kit requires 2 silver. That's easy enough to get. But I still want to have I still need to have this one. Alright, so that looks like that's the only copper that's needed. Because like I said, I've got batteries. So I don't need to worry about the battery. Okay. So now do I have enough silver? Because I'm going to need 1 wiring kit for that. And then a second wiring kit for this. So I need total 4 silver. Silver. Where did I put silver at? Silver. Okay, I do have enough silver. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and grab silver. I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'm gonna need 6 of these. I'm gonna need some more coral, so let's just go out and harvest some coral real quick. I think I had some coral right here. All right, that should be enough coral for now. I'm gonna need some gold. I think just 1 piece of gold. I think. What else is used? What else is in the computer chip? No, computer chip uses gold. I need 2 of those, 3 of those, so I need 3 gold. All right. All right, so let me see here. I need 3 computer chips because 2 computer chips separate, and then 1 in the advanced wiring kit. So I need 3 of these. And then I need 1 normal wiring kit. No, I need 2 wiring kits. Wait. Why do I need a second wiring kit? Oh, because the propulsion gun, right? Propulsion gun itself is a wiring kit. Okay, so I need 2 wiring kits. And then 1 advanced wiring kit now. I need 3 of these. What am I missing for this? Oh, more gold. All right, so I need 1 advanced wiring kit. Alright, so now let me see what we got here. We've got one wiring kit, which is used for the propulsion thing. One advanced wiring kit, which is used for one of the upgrades. 2 computer chips, which are used for upgrades. So now I need 4 mag, 5 tight, no, 4 mag, 10 tight, 1 lith. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 lith, 1, 2, and 10 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so, and then 1 benzene, which I think we were storing in here? No, next one over. Where did I put the damn benzene at? Where was I storing that at? Wasn't in there. I don't remember. I know I have some. Did I put it in a bag? No, you're empty. And you're empty. Oh, you got that. Whatever. You're empty. You got your uranium. Is it in this one? No. Where the hell was I? Oh, Jesus. I'm looking on this side, not this side. Alright. So now... What am I missing? Oh, wait, no. Sorry, not there. Fabrication station. So, I'm gonna make this. And then this. Alright. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna make another one of these. So I need 1 more titanium. All right, and then, whoops. To make this. All right. So now, I want to do. I need 4 titanium. All right. Because we're gonna do, if I can, right there. And then we're gonna do the same thing up here. So this way, you know, I can just take right out of, take out of these things. And so now, oops, I did not mean to actually get into this. I did not mean to do that. It'd be nice if you could change the upgrades from inside. What I meant to do is access that. Alright, so let's go ahead and put this in here. Let's go ahead and test this thing out. And we're gonna test it out with a stalker. Don't need to test it out with one of those. I don't want to hurt those guys. Where's the stalker at? Here's a stalker. Alright, so doesn't work against a stalker. Did that kill you? Oh, damn. Now, I didn't mean that. I didn't realize it was going to kill him. I was hoping I could use it on this thing here. Oh, you guys are already dead. Yeah, but so this here isn't really as effective as isn't as effective as I thought it would be. Although I thought it said wait, I can load items. All right, but yeah, I'm not too impressed with this in here. So, do we go ahead and have a water?
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, let's go ahead and change out. Let's see how the grappling arm is. Yeah, best to test out objects out here. It's got a pretty good range to it. So now, now the question is we'll do some testing on, do some testing right here. This will be a good test area. So let's say we're down here, and I want to get up there. Use a combination of thrusters and because the grappling arm by itself, the one issue is you don't have a very high vertical look. So, you know, you have to be a little bit of ways from it. But there's no cooldown on this, so that's good. The hell is that? Oh, that's just, so there's no cooldown on the cannon, so. And apparently you can also hook sea creatures. It doesn't hurt them, but at least I don't think it does. But let's not grapple the base. All right. So it'll take some practice, but I mean, it's like if you use your thrusters to go as high as you can go, and then you use the grapple gun, and then like thrust up from there and then do another grapple. So all right, it'll take a little bit of time, and we'll definitely save before we go and mess around with this. All right. Let's see, what does it take for those power cells? There's one other thing, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a couple spare of power cells. So 2 batteries and silicon rubber. Silicon rubber comes from those there. Okay, so I think I have a couple of those. Do I have a couple of those left? Yeah. Let's go. I want to make, I don't know, a handful more. In fact, actually, you know what? I think we're gonna put out some grow beds and we're gonna grow these. For grow beds, considering how large those are, one grow bed should be enough, I think. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and set up some grow beds outside. Each grow bed is what? Oops, 4. That's indoor grow bed. Outdoor grow bed. 2. Okay. So let's just, we'll set up a couple. I'll put 3 of them right here. And then I think what we want to do, I think I can just put these in here. All right, cool. So let's go get some more of these things. Because I think slashing this just gets me a sample. I don't think you can, well, I don't know. Can you plant a sample? Let me see. Just out of curiosity. You can. All right, cool. That works then. So you don't actually have to get the seed. Just you can chop one of these things down and just get some samples. Get one more. All right. We'll get a whole bunch and, now I don't know if these things here, once you've taken all the bulbs off of them, will if they will oh, that's one of those things. Okay, I don't need to make one of those things. I don't know if these things will be like the fruit tree, in that once you pluck stuff from it, if it'll regrow more, whatchamacallits. Oh, that being said, I don't know if they'll do it here either. But it looks like I'm only getting 3. No, there's 4. Looks like it's 4 harvestable per. And you'd want to save one of those harvestings for what do you call it? Say one of those harvests for a for replanting. Let me get 5 more of these. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. But
recommended.
Yeah, we'll eat here in a minute. Now I still need to go find some to make me, I need to find some that have bulbs on them, while those are growing. Because I'm gonna need some to make some rubber. Here's some. I'm curious here, if I, do... Right, so... That'll work. I think 5 will work, if not I can come back and get some more. But I think each one of these gives me 2 rubber. What was that I just saw over here? I don't know. Alright, so let's go make some rhubarb. Actually, so let me see here. I've got, how many do I have in here? I got 1 power cell already. Saving some of these batteries. You know what? That's good. We'll make, what does it take to make 5 batteries? Just out of curiosity, because I need to go mining anyhow. So, 5 batteries. So 5 copper and 10 acid. No, you need 10. The 10 copper and 20 acid. And I don't have that much copper, do I, right now? No. All right. But we'll come back and make some more of that here. So go ahead and just throw this stuff in here. All right. Let's go put these away. You know, I was not impressed with the stasis rifle. I'll be quite honest. I'm gonna put that away. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go farm some titanium as well. Equipment. I'm gonna take these out of here. First aid. Alright, so go put the sea glide away. Put that away. Put that away. We'll keep those. We'll take the prawn propulsion thing. Put that away. Because not all that impressed with it. The drill arm, might as well put the drill arm in storage, in the, you know, in its own storage container, because I still want.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yeah, we'll eat here in a second. Let me go make another storage unit.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, lady. What do we need for storage? 3 titanium, 1 lithium. Okay. Two, 3, and 1. Now I'm trying to remember where. I remember where I saw a good amount of mining nodes. Alright, go eat some fruit. We should have The watermelon should be ready. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Are you not ready yet? You're not gonna let me. Come on, get off there. No, it says they're ready. No, I guess not, huh? Well, that's enough for now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There. I got some extra seeds in here, so we can just. Oops, we can just go ahead and. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Yeah. How many did I grab? 7? I don't know. There. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go hop onto the ship. Yeah, actually see here. So I don't need the habitat gun right now. So we can go ahead and set that as 3. You're at 94, you're at 100, you're at 100, 100, 79, 85. Let's go ahead, we'll swap out some batteries real quick. So 1, 2, 3. And then what's the laser cutter? No. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap that out just because. All right. And we'll take the habitat gun with us just in case we need it on the what do you call it? On the sub. I think there was some stuff I could do over by the mushroom forest thingy. So now, here's a question. You gonna open up for me? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And actually, let's go ahead and swap this out right now. Oops, no. Did the wrong thing. Storage, please. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got a fresh surplus of food and stuff here, so. Alright, let's see, where are we going to go? The mushroom forest. Actually, mushroom forest I can. Let's see here. Mushroom forest. It was this guy here, I believe. And that is behind us.
Engine powering up.
All right. We're just gonna go backwards. I don't think there's any difference in going forwards or backwards, right? And hell, if I go backwards, I can go use the I can use this one here. Oops. Although, yeah, I don't know if when going backwards, if that's how it would look at the screws. Considering the engine's in reverse. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a submariner. Even though the name might make you think you are. Now, we still want to get somewhat low. You know, obviously we don't, you know, we want to make it easy for our whatchamadoodle to get back in. All right, so that's the mushroom forest. All right, let's go ahead and turn the sub around. This may be a little tricky. There's all these mushrooms here. Into a good low altitude or depth. I guess technically in the water is still an altitude, right? Well, you know what? If I position the sub right over this plateau here. Let's see. I think that'll be low enough. All right. Sure. All right. Yeah, I know that. Oops. Don't need to worry about those lights. All right. Let's go drilling. That's a lithium, I think. Might as well. Well, here you go. Just go ahead and out and grab it by hand. No need to. All right. Gentlemen, start your drills. Right. Now I'm curious because you can't look at your ship's storage. Actually, you know what? Maybe I wonder if you can. Is there a key combination that lets you do that? Let me just see here. So nothing that's listed here. That doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't exist. Let me see here. Apparently, there's mods you can do for this game, but I'm not worried about the mods. So without a mod, you can't do. You can't look at what you call it. You can't look at your inventory without leaving the thing. So no big deal. We'll leave. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we got 15 from that node. All right. Don't need salt. So I can ignore all salt from now on. That is I don't know what, I'm not sure what creature that is for. Could be for that. I don't know. Let's see. Is this salt or quartz? Don't need salt. Now, one challenge, which, one challenge is the, and we got the grappling arm, so we'll try it out. I mean, it may take us multiple attempts to get out of it. The what do you call it? The jelly shroom cave. That's probably salt again. Yeah, I don't want salt. Jelly shroom cave. We can get a resupply of what do you call it? Yeah, let's go ahead and scan that. A resupply of mag. I think there may have been some titanium in there as well. A lot of salt here. Don't need or care to get salt personally. Oops. This trip is mainly for everything but salt, really. Yeah, that's the first set of those I've seen out here. Ah, there's something. What are you? Silver. Oh, silver's good. Now I wonder if it's always 15 or if it varies. So 7 so far. 9. 10. 11. That's at 13. Is it truly 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. Exactly what it said. Alright. That's cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then salt, don't need, excuse you. That was just rude, putting your ass in my face like that. More silver. So I guess the amount of ore you get varies. Either that or we'll have to double check. Maybe some silver dropped to the ground and it didn't loot. Yeah, it looked like it picked all that up. Now what we gotta do, whoops. What we gotta do is come in here, transfer some of this out, so that we can do some more drilling. So we'll go do drilling on, where am I at, by the way? I am, in this is the edge of the dunes. The dunes, let me see here. Oops. All right, so gotta be careful in the dunes because there's there's some what do you call it, leviathans out there further in, but we're on the outskirts of it, so it shouldn't be that bad. Where's our sub at? There's our sub. So we'll start making our way back to the sub. I don't think I'm gonna find too much copper around here, quite honestly. And there's that lifeboat that we came out here for a while back. And we're not going to worry too much about the loose material. I mainly want to look for the ones that you can drill. Actually, I can't grab that. Can I? Let me put two things back here. But we do need titanium as well, so where are we going again? That way. Yeah, I tell you, it's so easy to get turned around in this game. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I'm trying to remember if there were drill nodes in the sea trader place. What's this? Copper! Yes, please. Titanium's easy. You go around, find a wreckage, you got titanium. Because there's generally a ton of wreckage around those. Copper, on the other hand, that one's a little bit more of a pain. And what I may do, just for the fun of it, all right. Let me see here. How much room do I have left in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got room for one more drilling, if we find something. Or we can just pick up loose material like this on the way, as opposed to drilling for now. But what I may do, just for the fun of it, is let me start another. So does the drill work as an? Well, it can be used as a weapon. I was not expecting to find you guys down here, quite honestly. They're not sure where those sharks came from. Because last time I was here, I don't recall seeing the sharks in the forest. But what I may do, as I was saying, I may start another game of this, just to have a little fun with the free play mode, if you will. Damn it, where the hell am I going? See, I just got turned around, and very easy to do in this game. But yeah, mess around with free play mode, where you can't die and all that, and then I guess that should be more of a sandbox mode, where you can, build stuff without resources. Just, I don't know, have a cool little base to mess around with. Let's go up to the sub. Oh, excuse me. Really? No, I was just say, I know you're not coming after me. Ooh, I think I missed. Come on, grab me. There he goes. All right.
Systems online.
So now what we can do is we can, actually no, not here. First we have to unload some stuff. We go to storage, load all this shit. Go ahead, put it in the locker. Now the thing that sucks is once we get back to base camp, we're gonna have to unload all this shit. Just looking at. Alright. Now, it looks like we're getting a little hungry and thirsty. So, I'm gonna take 8 of these, or 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Okay, and 6. Okay, we're gonna eat those. Cool. Now I'm gonna slash 2 of these. And now we're gonna, oops, and then we're gonna replant them. There. All right, let's go ahead and change position. Just looking to see if any mining nodes stand out. We could take a trip over to what are those? Oh, never mind. We could take a trip over to that one cave. And I guess use that cave as practice. Let me see if there's anything else out here that we may want to harvest. I think that's probably salt. Yeah, but I honestly don't recall. When I was out here before, I don't recall these sharks being out here. Just gotta be careful with that thing. I'm not hitting it yet. That must have been a fish that hit me. Is that a box on top of that? No, that's a... whatever that is, it looks big. But I'm not gonna... that's probably just a normal node. Don't really see any mining nodes that are catching my eye. Anything down there? Not that I'm really seeing. Alright, so we're gonna head towards, I believe it's, I think I called it Old Hab Cave. I think. Getting to these place. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Old Hab Cave. No, that and that are tied together. Jelly Shroom Cave, that one there. All right, let's go ahead and let's head to the Jelly Shroom Cave. And well, so this will be an interesting one because the at least I don't believe. I mean, let me see here. Where are all the entrances to the Jelly Shroom Cave? Let me look at something here. So there's 5 entrances. Actually, um, all right, I'm gonna watch a video here just to see here. All right, so from I'm just speeding through a video here, just watching huh. Yeah. Let's see, this guy put a set of coordinates. Um, so it looks like the exit in question and where I want to go is let me see here. Far side. So I'm gonna, and worst comes worse. It's a what biome is that? Grassy plateau, so I can walk back around towards the entrance. All right. Now, granted, the video I saw was without the grappling arm, so with the grappling arm, I might be able to get out the way I'm planning on going in. All right, we're gonna have to go another route. Well, not go another route, but we have to make a little bit of a wide turn here. I think I've already done that wreckage. Because the exit actually right there beneath us. Let me see here. Where are we? 490. 490. So we're at the second exit. So we can try this one. All right, we're going to see how this works. But before I do that, I'm going to go grab me something to drink. So we'll be back in just a moment. Alright, so let's go ahead and how far down? Let me just see how go down any further. I can go down just a bit further. Actually, that's probably low enough. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and first thing I'm going to do. Let me see. I'm going to grab a bottle of water to take with me, or two. I'm going to leave the habitat gun here. Actually, we're going to put the habitat gun. There's a whole bunch of fish hitting my damn sub. I'm going to leave the habitat gun here. And I'm going to leave the beacons here as well. My sub's moving because my screen's moving. Leave the metal salvage here. All right. It's funny how all these fish, you know, they make a racket hitting your sub. Right. We're gonna save here. All right, because well, something was wrong. So we'll just simply reload. Geronimo. All right. All right, so we're mainly here for the big things like this. I have an entire container of gold, so we'll hold off on the gold for the moment. We'll pick up the mag, because that's one of the main resources we're coming down here for, is the mag. Lithium, go ahead and skip that for now. Now, I don't know how aggressive or how I don't know if the snakes will bother me in this thing here. So that's why I haven't changed out my other arm. I don't need lithium. I want the mag stuff. I see something down there. Screw it, go for it. Drill, baby, drill, baby, drill, baby, drill. I think that's it from that one. I think this is the gold from where we just entered, isn't it? No, that's not gold. I think that's it. No, I think this is the gold from where we entered. I think, I don't know. Dude, where's the sub at? Sub's over there, so I don't know if that is the gold from where we entered or not. No, because there's multiple golds here. But like I said, I got plenty of gold at base. I'm not too worried about gold, per se. Alright, we're safe for the moment, right? Let me go ahead and exit out. We're gonna go ahead and switch out the switch out to the grappling arm on the other side. No, didn't mean to drop it. Damn it. I have a bad habit of doing that shit. Alright. Yeah, because this will be good practice for navigate or using the grappling arm. Now, the downfall of the grappling arm, or having it equipped, well, it hurts them. It takes time to charge up. That's gold. Again, don't really care about getting gold. Yeah, it's too bad it won't automatically, because the drill kind of acts like a vacuum cleaner when it's drilling and sucks the ore in. It's too bad it doesn't do that for like that loose ore. Is there any more nearby? Yeah, like I said, I don't need gold. No. What about down there? That's lithium. Oh, there is one. Suppose we could get some more lithium. Like I said, gold we're good on. Titanium we can get via, what do you call it? Just going out and getting wreckage. So go ahead and grab this lithium. And then we'll try to make our way back to the sub if I can figure out how to get there. Because I don't think it's a matter of getting out now. Now that I've, kind of messed around with this a little bit. I think it's going to be more on finding it. Alright, is there any worms around me? No. Any... Alright. I got room for a couple more things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is our sub? Sub's over that direction, okay. Excuse me. All right, so I think, okay, so that's the air tube. That's gonna be our path for trying to get out of here. One of the two paths. There's another path over this direction as well. Let's go ahead and have a drink. All right. because I got enough room for probably 2 more drillings, I think. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 30. So 2 more drillings. Oh. 2 more drillings worth of stuff. So we could grab that gold if I wanted to, I suppose, but I prefer to get like a lithium or a mag. Oops. Yeah, you can't pick that up. You don't have your arm's not there. We'll grab this lithium here, I guess. And then what we need to do is find a good place for some copper. Whole bunch of pepperfish just chilling right there. Right, let's do a quick check here. Yeah, so 1 more lithium. I think there was another lithium over here, if I recall correctly. I do remember running into another lithium node. That's gold. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Where's our sub at? Sub's over there. Okay. Oh man, I was gonna see if that guy was going to give me a lift up. Now this here could be an interesting little climb. This is not the the route that people without jump jets take, but so now let the jump jets recharge. Hang on for dear life. Hope this works. I think we're gonna be good. Come on. Yeah, there's a sub right there. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad at all. Right, let's go ahead and just hop in here real quick, unload, and we'll see if there's anything around here.
Systems online.
Oops. Gotta empty ourselves out first. Yeah, I think we're gonna be making some more storage bins in here. Just for farming purposes. Again, what's really going to suck is when we get back to base and have to go back and forth, offload. Actually, that didn't turn out that bad. All right, let's go have some more food. So we pick 6, eat them. Pretty much brings you up. Then /2. Doesn't matter which 2. And then replant. Alright, cool now. Alright, so my inventory is clean. Your inventory is clean. Although I don't need the grapple right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and change the grapple. I'm gonna take the grapple off. Namely because we can pick up loose we can pick up loose stuff. We're not gonna, you know, we shouldn't need the grapple down here. So mainly, you know, we're gonna basically grab some scrap. Get our titanium stock, help with the titanium stockpile. That's the other entrance to the jelly shroom cave. But now that I kind of see how the grappling hook can work, I'm not really too worried about it. I think that's another entrance to the jelly shroom cave that, and we don't need to go back down there, you know, right now. We got enough of that mag stuff to last a while. Mainly looking around for salvage. Don't know if there's any copper nodes down here or not. I think there's more copper nodes near the what do you call it? Near the Aurora, I think. So now the fun challenge, if you will, it's gonna be taking the cyclone pops thing into the Lost River. There's some wreckage over there. Yeah, but taking that into the Lost River to gather materials and shit like that. I mean, we could, but theoretically we could park outside. And try to grapple our way out of that as well. Which I think that's doable. Thing is though, it would be nice to have the sub there closer by so you could offload shit. I'm not really seeing too much wreckage around here. Loose wreckage to pick up. I'm not really seeing any. Actually, you know what? This area here should have some because the stalkers seem to live in this type of area. And where there's stalkers, there's salvage. But then again, do we want the salvage more or do we want their teeth more? Because that's the other thing. When the stalkers grab salvage, they generally they have a tendency of dropping teeth. Because you ain't gonna bother me, and you know what? I'm not gonna bother you. I'm just gonna sit here and watch you pick up metal and hopefully drop teeth. Because doesn't look like you guys are dropping any teeth. What I'm tempted to do is to change out the drill arm because for whatever reason, I don't think we're gonna have too many sites to drill out here. What's in there? Anything good? I see y'all dropping a lot of salvage. I don't see you dropping a lot of teeth. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them drop any damn teeth. I don't know, don't know why. Come on, get up there. But we're gonna leave these, leave that salvage alone. Yeah, I just don't know why those guys weren't dropping any teeth. Yeah, now be careful in here because there could be sploder fish in here. Well, can't get through that, so it doesn't matter. All right, don't need. I'll pick up the quartz. We don't need salt, but quartz. Yeah, we can pick up some quartz. Right, I think is that a quartz over here? That's salt. There's a quartz. That's salt, isn't it? Yeah. So, again, don't need salt because Pretty much the only thing salt is used for, really, is either A, well, is it making bleach, or B, curing food so it lasts longer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Neither of which, I'm really using it for. The closest I'm using it for is, what do you call it? Bleach water. Or purified water, or whatever you want to call that. Well, apparently the sploder fish don't really hurt me in this, so that's good. Shit, I gotta turn around. You came from this thing here. I'll grab that, might as well. Really don't need any acid mushrooms. And if I do, there's an abundance near where my base is. Go ahead and grab that egg, because I don't know what that was. That's something new. I know if it's a red egg, we leave it alone, because the red eggs are the sploder fish. That one actually scratched my paint. Oops. Come on, pick that up. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Well, don't know what that was. Looks like it's half of an egg. Where's our sub at? Over that way, okay. Back in the kelp forest. Kind of disappointed that I didn't find any teeth. Not that I didn't find, is it like these guys are just, these are all juvenile, or maybe they're old and so their teeth are, I don't know. I kind of wish like you could punch them and knock their teeth out. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Gonna take all of this. Oh, that's a red egg. No, because I identified the other egg, so we'll hatch it, just see what it is. Oh, come on. Okay, that's weird. Oh, my inventory's full. But yeah, why are you floating? There you go. I don't know, it's just, that was a little glitchy. I was walking on water as opposed to walking on air. And I don't, oh, there it is. Is something there? I'll grab that egg, see what it is. But I don't see any of the what do you call them? Walrus looking things here. So we'll see what that egg is, just because. Now, knowing my luck, it would be a shark. I had a pickup icon on something here. Right, there it is, of course. Right, now I gotta put stuff back in the storage so I can scan for my titanium. All right, grab this. All right, we are full. Let's head on back to the sub and back to base and yeah. Yeah, I don't have any room. I'm not going to worry about 2 pieces of titanium. I think this was a successful venture. You know, give us practice with the give us practice with the grappling arm.
Captain, all systems online.
All right, now let's. Gotta be careful on our ascent here. Yeah, so that was I think, like I said, a successful mining resource gathering trip. Didn't get as much copper as I'd like, but we can go check another place for some copper. Said possibly by the what do you call it? The Aurora. Might be some copper. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And then now make our turn. Making our final approach into base camp. Be very, very careful. We don't want to clip the damn habitat. This is our... Okay, we're coming up from the side. Got it. Okay, I see where I am now. Alright, and go ahead, make our turn into our parking spot. Right there, big guy. All right. I got plenty of room underneath.
Engine powering down.
All right, we're gonna want to also gonna want to pull the what do you call it? Pull some of the energy cells to get them charged up. All right. Let's see, what do we have on us to drop off? Yeah, let's go ahead and transform or change this over to titanium for starters. All right. All right, and now let's go ahead and grab storage from this. That still kind of bugs me, the fish coming through the habitat like that. Because it makes me think if they can... Well, the thing is, those are just cosmetic fish. You can't interact with them or kill them or anything like that. So I don't think, you know, the other fish, the solid fish, they, or the fish you can catch and or kill, they don't do that, so... Wait, that's quartz. Wrong thing. Gotta remember to grab the habitat gun on the ship as well. All right. Here. You know what? Screw it. Here. We'll just drink that fluid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, I don't see, now see, I'm kind of concerned. because here's the deal: is I don't want to put a hostile egg in this. I'm almost tempted to build a separate alien containment just to hatch weird eggs. Let me actually, let me do this. Yeah, how about I save myself some time? I'm gonna look at let's see here, eggs. I'm looking online to see what type of egg this is. This is a sand shark egg. Well, guess what? We're not gonna. We'll dispose of that. We need to build a trash can to dispose of stuff. But we're just going to get rid of that sand shark egg. What does it take to build a trash can? 1 titanium, 2 titaniums. How many titaniums? 2 titaniums? Okay. Let me grab a couple titaniums. Oh, that's why I can't make it because, well, right. Well, we'll make that here in a minute. So let me put you in this locker with these things because I'm going to trash these as well. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to test out the what do you call it? Repulsion cannon, which I suppose is actually a good thing. All right, that guy there, I swear to God, I did one of those eggs before. Yeah, it's the crash fish egg. I don't know why it says unidentified. Oh, I wonder if it's because did I ever technically identify the crash fish itself? I don't know. I don't know. But it's another trash egg, so go ahead and put that in here. So that'll be we'll be trashing that. Let's see, this one here. Nope. This one here. Yeah, this one here has these. All right, then we got some quartz. Right. Copper. A little bit more titanium. All right, now let's go and get the shit out of the ship. This is the part that's going to suck. Going back and forth to offload the ship. Here, let me do this. Let me go ahead and put this bottle of water back in here for starters. Just because I'm not going to need it, so. All right. Take 2 of those and then grab the grab that. Now it's too bad there's not a I don't know, a dock or something that you can build that you can like park it so you can just like walk off the sub. All right, so we picked up some lithium. And we got more lithium here. All right, and then some of the mag. Which we actually had more mag than I realized, I guess. I think we're going to overflow our mag lockers. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's see this. 2 titanium. Let's go ahead and make a trash can. Put a trash can in here. Trash out can. Because you know, put a trash can, spin around, spin. Actually, I don't think it matters. It looks like it's the same either way. All right, we'll put a trash can by this ladder here. All right, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna get rid of these eggs. No need for them. No need, desire, or want for them. So we'll go ahead and dispose of them. All right, cool. So you gotta be extra careful with the trash can. You don't accidentally put stuff in there that you actually want to keep, because then you're kind of hosed. Alright, so what we can do is potentially use that locker where the eggs were and store some more mag stuff in them. Well, it depends. We'll see how much stuff I've got here. Right. So then one of the next things we have to go search for is the reinforced diving suit. Because that's going to help protect us against heat. And other possible damage, I think, as well, if I read it correctly. Because we haven't had any radio calls recently. Right, skip. No, actually, go ahead and grab those. Go ahead and take the beacons. Screw it. Alright, some copper. More lithium. So I definitely think we're going to be good on lithium. Alright, actually, we may just have enough room to store all this stuff. The lithium may be over. That may be the one thing that's over. Also, I need to move some fish to the from the what do you call it? Yeah, we're gonna be over on lithium. Move some fish from the aquarium to the or move it from the alien containment to the aquarium. Let me go ahead and do that real quick before while I'm thinking about it. And actually, we can just grab all the fish for now, except for the cuttlefish. Cuttlefish we'll leave alone. Now we may have to build another aquarium or two. All right. This way, these guys can. Oh, there's a Mr. Pepper. This way, maybe these guys will. Yeah, I thought these guys would breed, but maybe it's. I don't know. Maybe things that come from eggs don't breed. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to build 2 more aquariums, so So let's go make a couple aquariums real quick. Finish up our aquarium stuff. Come on, go down. Let's see, what does an aquarium take? So I need 2 titanium, 4 quartz. All right, let's go put up some aquarium stuff real quick. So go ahead and do another aquarium in this corner here. And we'll do one more aquarium in this corner over here. No, I only did, no, I never mind. Come on, down. I needed 8 quartz because it was 2 glass per. I had the correct amount of titanium, I didn't do the math for the glass properly. All right, so we'll put bladderfish on this side. Perfect. And you know what, we're gonna take 2 bladderfish out of here and put them over here, just so this way there's an even amount. All right, so keep these in here. So this is emergency food and water, and that worst comes to worst, I grab 2 peppers, 2 bladder, throw them down there, let them breed, and then I can have an emergency stockpile of food and water. Speaking of food, alright, so got some titanium, drop that off. I got 5 pieces of lithium, so I guess we're gonna use you as an overflow. Let's go ahead, get some more, let's grab 3. And then stab the 4th. Right, back to the ship, get some more shit. Oh yeah, we also need to get the energy cells from this, get them recharged up as well. Alright, so you're empty. Alright, some more lithium. And then copper, titanium, silver. You know what, go ahead and put the lithium in here. Grab the silver first. Just because. I mean, we still need to make another trip anyhow to grab the energy cells, so. And also, just to double check my thought. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we were good on gold, so. Still would like to get more copper because, you know, I'm down quite a bit. Enough silver to last me. Oh, damn. 1 extra silver. All right, we're gonna put that overflow. You just put. Oops, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Too bad you can't like lock these in place. Okay, go put that in there. All right, now let's go get the rest of the shit off the sub. Get its cells charged up, and then we'll plan our next journey. All right, so that's empty now. Get the rest of this lithium. Let's go ahead and grab. You're good. Go ahead and pull you out. Go pull you out. You're good. Pull you out. And pull you out. All right. So 400. Let's check the lockers down here real quick, just to make sure I didn't leave anything from a previous thing. Actually, I guess I could just look empty, 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 empty. This guy's got water and fire extinguishers, because always good to have extra fire extinguishers. And doesn't hurt to have extra water. All right. Let's go ahead and put these in here for now. And let's see, what else do we got? Lithium. Let's put a couple more in here, and then we'll put a couple more in this storage here. All right. And let's go ahead and pull the first aid kit, put it in here so it gets going again. And while we're at it, let's go ahead up to the lifeboat, and might as well pull a first aid from it. Well, I see some are blooming. Oh, you know what? Interesting. Okay. Okay. It makes... I say, see what I gotta do here. So... What I didn't realize is the bulbs... When you plant the bulbs, they'll give you the ones that actually give you the bulbs. If you plant just the vine, it gives you just the vine. All right, so did not realize that. So we're gonna cut these down. We're gonna consume them. I'm gonna stuff my face with these things. Because what I need to do is I need a... That's good. Let's go ahead and let it heat up my inventory full. Then go ahead and eat these again. Alright, now what we want to do is we want to pick these. 2, 3, 4. All right. And then can I transplant these out? No. All right, so we're gonna take these 3 here on this side, turn them into those bulbs. Because I did not, see, I didn't realize when I planted these what it was gonna do. And actually, let me go ahead and I might as well go ahead and fabricate the fabric with this shit, right? Because I need that fabric for something else. All right, now I'll go ahead and pick these. I'll take 3 from this one. 1, 2, 3. Put these 3 in here now. All right. So we'll have 9 doing those, and then 9 doing those. And as long as, when I'm harvesting, these, I keep one, well, it'll be interesting to see. Will these grow back on their own? Or would I need to do a full harvest and replant? It'll be interesting. I don't know. Okay. I'm taking this egg. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. I'm gonna put this egg back in here. The reason being, I'm gonna see if it, I think that one reproduced on its own, which is interesting. It says that the fauna is asexual per se, but yet it takes 2 the food fish to breed, but yet the that one thing it only took 1 of. All right, so go ahead and pull that one off and go ahead and put that one in. Oops. I guess we could pull these off of here. How's my, let's see. That's fine on that. Didn't use that, didn't use that. That there, we go ahead and swap the battery out on that. And we really didn't use either one of those. So the habitat builder, go ahead and swap the battery out on that. Right, and then this guy here is done. Go ahead and put in that one. Let's go ahead and take this power cell here, just because. Put that away, put that away. All right, so we're gonna go. No, I pulled 4 power cells. So we'll wait till this one here is done. I'll pull it. Then we'll go put them back in the sub just so I don't forget. What I'm thinking about doing is just making another 6 power cells. Just so that when I come back, I can just pull all the cells and do a full swap out and.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Or to have them so that if I need a spare, have a full set of spares on board. Because no idea what's going to happen here in the future here, so having a full spare of those probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Batteries are easy to make because it's what I think it's 2 silver and a copper for a battery. No, 1 copper and 2 acid for that. What the hell was I thinking? Silver's wiring kit. So this is 2 batteries, so I would need 12 batteries. So 12 copper, 24 acid. Actually, I'd only need 5. So 10 and 20. That may be something we could look into. But I'm going to take a quick break here. Grab me something to drink. I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so we are going to go look for some reinforced dive suit stuff. Let me see here where we're going to go. That's a mushroom forest. So it's not called mushroom forest. That's mushroom forest. No. Oh, okay. No. What's 19? Second officer. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Look at. There's a wreck there. There's also something possibly around that area. Let me see. Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna take the what do you call it? Sea moth. But there's possibly something around that could be of a benefit. Let's go ahead and grab a bottle of water or two to take with us. I can put the prawn grappling arm into the prawn suit just to just keep that stored in here, just so it I don't lose it. And you know what? Let's go out. No, we don't need to go out. Here, grab a couple fruit off these trees. Alright, that'll sustain me for a while. And we'll grab one more water for the road. The 2 waters. Okay, we'll go with that. Alright. And we're gonna take the sea moth. And we're gonna head over towards lifeboat 19. After I repair this thing. Oops. Head over to lifeboat 19.
Welcome aboard Cap Systems Online.
Which is way over there. Not 13, actually. Let me turn off 13. 13. Turn that one off. All right. So we're gonna head over to that one there. We'll go investigate the wreck that's over there, because I don't think I've investigated that one yet. Because what we need to do is get the reinforced dive suit, which is going to help with some stuff. And if it's not there, then there's a couple other places to visit, which, well, sure will be a blast. Excuse me. So this area we're going to should be safe. Well, we won't have the big any leviathans, but probably have sharks or warpers or some shit like that. And if we don't find what we're looking for at this reef or this wreck, excuse me, then we're gonna go to the dunes, which is going to be a little bit more dangerous, because there are leviathans scattered throughout that area. Multiple leviathans. Have I visited this wreck before? No, I haven't scanned anything. No, I haven't been here before. Okay. US2. This may be the wreck I'm looking for. Now, whether or not I'll find what I'm looking for at this wreck, that's another story. That's exactly what I was looking for. Awesome. Perfect.
New blueprint acquired.
Light stick. Well, that's... Isn't it... That's something new. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Alright, cool. Anything else in this place? Why can't I take these power cells? And, you know, store them. And then recharge them. You know, we'll go ahead and get our titanium from here. So now is that light stick? Well, we'll check it out once we what is this? That's a lithium. Okay. Now I did see some more wreckage up on another, like a cliff area or something like that. There's a vent there. Okay, I don't need any more lithium right now. Let's see. What is that blue egg? That blue egg is a spadefish. A spadefish. I don't know if I've... Oh, okay, spadefish. Okay. So it's just a spadefish. Basically has like a cyclops fish. It has one eye on top of its head, and it's shaped like a spade. But I mean, I'm not gonna get it. Let me see. I mean, what is its food? What's the cooked spadefish? No, because there's nothing there. And right, but I'm not gonna. We'll leave that alone. The ruby. We grab the quartz. Yeah, so that's not a spadefish. Oxygen. Where's the sub?
30 seconds.
I'm going back. Chill, lady. I saw an air vent down there, which we're gonna go explore now. Next. After we do some more scanning over here. Because might as well get our titanium. Yeah, I looted that before. But I don't know, maybe I came here and I didn't have the laser cutter? I don't know. That's lithium. Yeah, we already looked at that. Hold on. So we looked at that. What about this one? No, let's see what's inside this one. Yeah, so that's the spadefish right there. I don't need a spadefish. What you doing there, spadefish? Okay, well, whatever it was, yeah, go take that. Might as well. Yeah, go take that. And take that too. Can I move this? Can I get in there? Oh, okay, never mind. Is there anything other than you just being there, buddy? There you go. Oh, you know what? I bet that goes right here. Yeah. All right. Any other scannable or collectible wreckage? All right. Alright, so I was gonna go because I saw something down here. I saw another air vent right there. Now I'm kind of curious of. Okay, so if this air vent is here. Lithium. Oh, watch out. Shooters. All right. You know what? This is actually a good. This is a good thing. Why is this a good thing? Because I want to test this out. Well, that's interesting. Keep on rotating over, buddy. Oh, it disappeared. You fucker. That repulsion cannon actually worked nicely. Oh, air vent. Hey, I didn't realize I could scan the air vent. Right, let's go in here for a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, air vent. Connect to ancient piping network that extends beyond maximum scannable depth. Do a functional inflow, drawing water from the surrounding area. Warm. Da-da. Huh. It says those can be observed entering and exit the pipe. So, makes me wonder if I can. Light stick. Mobile, from mobile lighting and 3. Oh, that's cool. And then we will definitely be making this. Let's see. So what's the reinforced dive suit require? Synthetic fiber? Check. Diamond? Check. Titanium? Check. We got everything we need for that. Cool. Well, now we're gonna do something. I don't know if it'll let me do it or not. Oops. So, I'm wondering if I could use a laser cutter on this. No? What about this thing? No. Alright, so where am I? Let me look at something here. Okay, that's not where I am. Okay, so I don't have what I need to do what I want to do, so. However, I just noticed this here. All right. Is this a true cave, or is this just a, it's cave-like. The hell is that? Right. Let me put a beacon. Let me put a beacon over here. Oh, that was a crash fish. That's what it was. I'm gonna put a beacon right here. Just checking the area out. All right. Okay, go. Let's deploy a beacon. Some cave. No, I mean, it's some cave. Where does it go? I don't know. But we will find out here shortly. I'm gonna go back and pick up some stuff because of that. I don't have any of my alien technology stuff with me. So let's head over back to base camp. Grab some of our alien tech stuff. Have some watermelon. Make the reinforced dive suit. Maybe also if I've got the material for it. Let me see. Do I have the material for it or not the material? I've got the blueprint for it, I think. I don't know if I've got what I need for it though. I can't make that, not yet. I may make that just to see how that is. You know what? I think I may also turn off the grab trap since I'm not really. I don't know. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, we have anything good on the grab trap? Any yeah, we're gonna go. We'll pull the grab trap. You guys are free. For now. Alright, let's go ahead and put the grab trap in here for the moment. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just set these on the floor. And yeah, I'm gonna grab these. Go ahead and drop off, drop that off, and go ahead, drop off more titanium. Interesting. You're telling me I didn't grab any wreckage? I'm surprised. I thought I'd grab some wreckage on that. Yeah, we'll put you. I'll put you on top of that. I'll put you in front of that one then. All right. Anything else? No. Let's go ahead and put some water back. And then let me go ahead and let's have some eat some of this. So pull 6. Can we pull 6? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pull 6. Then /2. All right. All right. Okay, so for the reinforced dive suit, let's see here. We need what? Synthetic fibers, I think it said. Which I may have made some already. If not, I can. Let me see here. 1 synthetic fiber, 2 diamond. Okay, so I don't. Did I make any synthetic fibers yet? No. So what? One of these, and oops, one of these, I think. And then what? 2 diamond, 2 titanium. Should be easy enough. Because we haven't really used diamond for anything. Okay, that's... Wait. Oh, that's made in this? I guess it's made in this. Alright, cool. So go ahead and because we don't need to worry about radiation anymore. Well, at least I hope not. Alright, so that will give us a little bit more durability. And then I said I want to mess around just to see what it looks like. We're going to make can't make that yet. I'm gonna make this. So copper wire, so that's 2 copper, 2 mags. Right now. Right, let's go and put this into the sub. Take away one of the storage units. Put you in there. And then let's go grab some where did I put it at? Did I put them back in here? No. In here? No. In this bag? Yeah. Let me make another purple tablet. Let's make a purple tablet. One ion, 2 diamonds, okay? So grab an ion. Actually, grab 2 ions. So I'll take an ion with me. So we'll make one more purple. And then we'll take an ion with us. All right. Good. Okay. I think we can, go ahead and put the habitat builder. We can leave the habitat builder here, I think. Ah, screw it. We'll take it with us. That's damn. Here, go eat a couple fruit. Just get your water all the way up. Yeah, that's close enough. All right. Let's go see what this cave is all about.
Welcome aboard Cap Systems Online.
How's the sonar work? It acts like a sonar. Imagine that. Well, now in the light, the sonar really isn't going to do much for you. We're going for. Actually, here, let's do this. Turn off 19. All right. So in the dark, I mean, in the light, sonar ain't gonna do shit for you. You know, because clearly you can see. But let's see how it is. I'm gonna run lights off. Because my lights are off, right? Yeah, lights are off. Now, here's a question. Does the sonar, because the sonar does put out sonar is like a tracer round, in the sense that, you can see what's ahead of you, but theoretically, the sonar can be used to trace back to you, right? But I guess the benefit of using the sonar is if there are creatures that are attracted to light, you can run without the lights, and just rely on the sonar to guide your way. Okay, so there's the vent. This is the cave. So I can. Now, granted, really don't have to worry too much about light right now because, it's kind of cool though. So we're gonna run with lights until. Oh, you know what? Let's save. What is that? Oh. Well, I was going to get out and scan that thing because I don't know what it is, but I got these biters here, and really I don't want to mess around with the biters. Not at the moment. Then we got these things here. I don't... It's weird how they like join together and like do a little spinning thing. We got warpers. Whoa! Damn warper. Where am I at? Blood kelp, okay. Which makes sense, because... Go back to this cave. Hold on, where's the entrance at? Okay, that's the entrance. What's that? That actually seemed to work well. We'll read that later. All right, I'm gonna do something really stupid here now. Oh, you back for more? There's an eel over here I wanna test this out on. There he is. Okay, that wasn't as effective against the eel as I thought it would be. I mean, it's not killing. It didn't kill that warper, but it knocked the shit out of him. All right, anyhow, let's go back this way. All right, let me see here. How deep do I need to go for this place I'm looking for? 305. Okay. I'm clearly deeper than that, so let's go ahead and ascend up to roughly 305. This is a cave. Well, I don't know if this is truly a cave or not. I mean, it looks like a cave. but I'm not seeing, I guess, what I'm expecting to see per se. And I wouldn't even call that this ain't a cave. This is a cavern, perhaps. All right, let me see. From this vent, all right, I want to see something. From here, what is my position? 733. Wow, 733 by 733. Wow, couldn't have planned that one better. Alright, so that puts me about roughly there. Just that general area. So what I'm looking for is to the west. And it's not inside the Lost River. Alright, so if it's not inside the Lost... Alright, so to the west, which is this way. Alright. My destination that I'm looking to hit is 885 by 754. Let me see. No. 885, well... Let me see what this says here. So where are we at? We're Barse Reef. Okay, so that's where we're at. Large wreck. All right, so okay, so the entrance is over there, I think. All right. So, all right. So let's go ahead and exit out of this. This is not what we are looking for. We're gonna pull this. Pull this back. Because that's not the wreck in question. There's another wreck roughly west of here. And that's the wreck we're looking for. I would imagine this is the wreck in question. Have I visited this wreck before? No. Only one way to find out. Let's go visit it. Well, if I had, I would have most likely no, I have visited this wreck before. I just didn't scan anything in here. Because I looted, I just didn't scan. And we'll scan. Get some titanium. Oh yeah, this is the one with the stairs. Right? No, okay, maybe not the stairs I'm thinking of. Yeah. Oh, hold on, wait, there's something there. Yeah, so I have been in here before, just at the time either my inventory was full or something else, so I didn't scan anything. Which is fine, I'll scan it now. Although, this wreck seems too big just to have that little bit of room. Especially since it looks like there's a lot more to this wreck on the other side. Let's go ahead and move the Seamoth to the other side.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because based on the size of this, there's got to be more to this wreck than meets the eye. See any other goodies in here? I mean, it is possible maybe that's all there is to the wreck. I don't know. It just seems a little unlikely considering you have this. Unless this. Let's follow this back. All right, not that way. Because that air vent would be a perfect way to get from one side to the other. That vent's closed off, so that's a no-go. I'm not seeing Wait, here we go. All right, we'll go get some more oxygen before we go venture into this thing. And now what the hell, we'll bring this around carefully. Huh. Right. Because I'm pretty sure I would have gone in here as well. Yeah, I may not have scanned everything, but to recuperate it, or to take it, not recuperate it, to take it back, but
New blueprint acquired.
plant shelf, huh?
New blueprint acquired.
But yeah, I did come in here because I pulled that. All right. And that's locked, so I guess that's it for this place. All right. So now, somewhere to the east, presumably right around here, we should find a cave system. All right. We're gonna go ahead and put a beacon out here. Just to have the so I have some sort of idea of where to come back to. Okay, so some cave. Perfect. It's already named. And here we go. This is what I want to follow right there. Well, we hope. All right. And we brought a purple with us. Actually, we brought 2 purples with us. Just in case. More ion cubes. I do have room for all these, right? Better. We'll get the data here in a minute. Is there anything scanning here? Let's get our data. Alien Sanctuary Alpha.
ADA data.
Alright. Let's see, just check to see if there's anything worth scanning or looting. I never scanned that one before? Huh, okay. Alright. Alright, so let's see what this PDA data is. So we picked up here. Alright, so terminal data. Downloaded. Hello, green light segment. Okay, well that really doesn't tell me shite. And then got the new flora, which is okay. And then we got this time capsule. Could be worse. You could be stuck at the office. That's funny. And let's see, blueprints. We picked up a blueprint for plant shelf and picture frame. Oh, I can put stuff from the PDA on that. That's kind of cool. Didn't realize that. And then, oh, coffee cup. I was hoping I could actually put that on a shelf. All right, so I can actually pull this beacon back because that's just all we were going to do is come here for this. Because it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Unless, let me just go see if any of these things are scannable. All right. Well, yeah, we'll pull this beacon back once we get out of here. There's nothing else in this cave. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about one little resource. All right, back to base camp. Yeah, damn fish running into me as I'm trying to drive my thingamabobber. So now how's the sonar work in... So I guess it technically still helps out in this type of environment too. When you can't really see ahead of you. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And hit another fish. So, let's not hit the habitat. Yeah, I don't need to be causing damage to that shit. All right, so that's cool. All right, so what do we pick up?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, we'll get your fluid here shortly. All right, so let's go put these back in the bag. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new storage container for that. I think it's damn it, I can never remember. Is it 2 or 4 for the wall unit? 2. Let's see if we can squeeze it in right here. We can. Ion cubes in. Yeah, ion cubes. Okay. We'll take all those. Put them in there. And then we'll also put our tablets in there because they kind of go hand in hand. Might as well have this cup of coffee because, well, you can't.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's not fully stabilized, but it'll do for now. Let's go.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, that fluid lasted all of 2 seconds. So it's, yeah, so I'm guessing these things here, they'll just keep spawning and spawning and spawning off of one egg. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna put you right. Put you, no, not in front of the ladder, behind the ladder. Oh, damn it. Oh. Go back down. Hit the wrong button to put it down. There. So as you climb up the ladder, that's what you see. Let me check my inventory. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. 5 and 6.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, cool. Let's see here. So now what? Oh, okay, so that's what it does, huh? All right. Let's see here. Got that one. Technically, I've got that one. And put that. That. I think I got that. I don't know if I do or not. Let's see. Got 19. 7. Do I have 7? I don't know. Let me see here. Beacon wise. Alright, so let's see here. So beacon wise, we've got 2, 12, 13. Okay, so 2, 12, and 13. There's 12. 2. There's 13. Let's see what other ones. 19, 19, 3, and 17. 19, 17, 3. All right, and then we had in here, we had 4, 6, and 7. So there's 4, 7, 6. I think that's all the lifeboats. Okay, so that explains why I'm not getting any more radio recordings for lifeboats. All right. All right, so I think what we're going to do, I'm just using this interactive map here to see what's out there. I think we're going to go after Rex and just mark them off so I know that I've done them. See, so we got all the sea bases done for what's his name, the Degassi. So all those are done. I can mark that as mark those off my list. So I could hide those. Alien based stuff I'm not all that worried about. I mean, there's a couple things I can go after. Let's see here. Yeah, because it was Sanctuary. That there is via that. Yeah, so we got the Lost River cache, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we got that one. That's where the big skeleton thing is. Got that one. Cache over there. All right, let me check something out. All right, so let's see where we want to go to. All right, so I think what we'll do is we're just gonna take the moth and you go ahead and minimize all these things. I'm gonna take the moth and go. Actually, no, we can take the Cyclops because we can potentially visit more places because it has I'll have water on it, and food. So what we'll do is take the moth to the Cyclops. We'll go ahead and take this and put it inside the storage bin here in case I need storage. So we'll store the storage in the storage. Let's go ahead and repair this. And actually, let's do this. Because since we're gonna do wreck diving, that means we're gonna be oh, I can pull that out. Oops. Yeah, go pull that out. Let's charge up, put that in the battery unit. Since we're gonna do wreck diving, we'll go ahead and change batteries for this. And we'll bring an extra battery. And I'm not worried about having all the power cells, you know, doing all those power cell things. I'm not worried about that. That's fine. That's fine. That's good now. Let's go and take a couple extra batteries. Just to have a couple extra batteries. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Captain, all systems online.
All right, so we got plenty of food and water here. All right. So before we venture on out, I'm gonna grab me some drinks. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so we are going to head. Where are we heading first?
Engine powering up.
Good question. Where do I want to head to first? South west. Okay. Go to our camera mode so we don't hit nothing as we're departing. All right. Okay, let's get turned southwest first. Okay, well, we'll go west, then turn southwest. Because gotta go navigate through the shallows here. All right. All right, so what we'll do is as we approach each small and large wreckage, we'll get out, do a quick scan of it. Then I'll mark it off the map so I know that I've been there. Now that's not really wreckage. So what do they define as a small wreck and a large wreck? A small wreck. Let me see how small wrecks and large wrecks are. So okay, so small wrecks, you'll see. Okay, so large wrecks are ones that you can explore. Small wrecks are that you can actually go inside, and then small wrecks are ones that basically just a lot of surface debris. Okay. So that's not a wreck. That's a lifeboat. We've already discovered all the lifeboats. So this is considered a small wreck. So we'll go ahead and investigate this guy real quick. Actually, this could be a small and a large wreck. But we'll investigate both of these just so I can mark them off the map. All right, so
All systems online.
let me just see where our coordinates are real quick. So we're at 522. Okay, from home base. Negative 522. So 214. We're in the grass. This has got to be it here. 515. Okay, so yeah, this is it here. All right, so mark that one as done. Well, I'll mark it as done. Now I'll go around and go ahead and put number 2 on that. Let me just do a quick pass by of it just to see if there's any titanium or anything like that. All right, and then there's a large wreck. I saw a large wreck also. The large wreck I saw was, where's the sub at? Sub's directly above us. The large wreck was over here. And basically just looking to see if I've cut any holes in this. Yeah, so I've been into this wreck also. But you biters want to bite something? Okay, number 4. I thought those biters were going to be here. Alright, anyhow. Well, those things, oh no, those aren't the... Alright. Anything to scan here? Nothing in there. Let's go into the wreck also, because I may not have scanned inside the wreck. Really? I know you don't want to screw with me. I'm not gonna worry about the quartz. Let's go ahead inside real quick. Just see if there's anything to scan. Huh. Did I not open? Maybe. I don't remember closing the door behind me. But I got everything out of this, so this wreck I can mark off. And this wreck is should be this one here, I think. Or yeah, it's pretty close to it. Okay. There's another wreck northwest of this position. Let's go northwest real quick and just validate that it's cleared. There it is. Yeah, so this wreck here, I remember going in also. I think. Yeah, because you gotta go in this way. So we'll go in again just to make sure I scanned everything that could be scanned. Yeah, because this is the one with the stairs, yeah. Yeah, so this one here is good. So we'll mark this one as complete. I mean, there could be some salvage left down. Although, as large as this is, you'd think there'd be... Where'd my sub go? There it is. As large as this is... Oh, nope. That there does not take you all the way down here. So it makes me think there's a secondary entrance. Well, I hear you, Shark. Yeah. No, that's not what I expected, but okay. Yeah, you'd think there would be another entrance from over here somewhere on the lower half. And I think there is, because I can see shit in there. I just gotta find the entrance. Let's go get some air. Where's the sub at? Just to keep our air fresh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thinking it's got to be down here somewhere. Now, I just don't know. I mean, maybe it's something that requires what do you call it? Me to grab something and move it. But I mean, it clearly looks like there's something in there. And I'm pretty certain. Right. What about that looks like that's the sand, so that's buried. What's this? You'd almost think that would be able to open. Just out of curiosity. Let's go put this as this. No. That tells me that can pick up something. I'm thinking they can pick up that. Alright, so that's the indication that it can grab something. I'm going to grab that. Oh wait, no, that's not nothing. There's got to be a way into this thing. mean, unless it's just a tease of something, because they're not going that way. And you're not going through that. And to get some more air. I mean, I'm pretty certain this is two separate compartments. Well, here's one easy way to find out. Let's go back up here. Let's see if it makes sense. So coming in here, you go up. Yeah, so this has got to be two separate compartments. But the question is does the bottom compartment actually, are you actually able to get into it? And if so, where? It looks like there's something. Looks like, you know, right through here. Looks like there's something, but I can't figure out what to move or where to enter at. You know what? I just may have to Google this just to see. This isn't an entrance. There's no entrance here. Yeah, we're gonna have to Google this one. Just because I want to know what about through here. No, that just goes there. Okay. We'll get some oxygen in. let me Google this. Or look at the wiki on this particular one. This is the grassy plateau. Grassy plateau. This is the one at negative 432. One here. No. That image is not right. Wait. This one here, okay. That's the one. So Rec 2 is what this is called. All right, so let me see here. Subnautica Rec 2. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Right. Let me look at this video here real quick. All right. Okay. Alright, so what I'm looking for, right up here, apparently. I can get in here. There we go. This is, I think, yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Alright. Let's go ahead and change 3 to that. Also, anything scannable in this room? Oh, that there. Okay. Yeah, if you didn't have the mobile vehicle fragment or bay, you definitely would get it from here. Anything in this? I mean, I'll take the titanium. Okay. Data download. Okay. That seems to be a little corrupted. And it's not leaving the screen. All right, and then so this is oh, what the? Oh, my inventory's full. All right, any chance I can move this stuff here? All right. Go ahead and get back out, drop some stuff off, then come back in. And also, you know what? Let's go ahead and swap out the storage bin. And go ahead and put this back in there. All right, go ahead and get some oxygen. All right, let's go back in here. Yeah, why is it easier to get out of that than to get into it? It got a hit on a scan for. What did I get a hit on a scan for? Where did I get a hit on a scan? At least I think that was a scan hit. Came through the door. I thought I got a hit for a scan. Okay. But I did.
Seek fluid intake.
I think we can last a few more minutes. We can last till we can get back to the main sub. Let's see, is there anything moved there? No. I can't see. Go this way. All right, back down here real quick. So I thought thought that room there was accessible. I thought there was something in that room, but apparently not. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, well, if you're going to give me water, I'll drink that water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, but I thought I could get into that room there. Because I see, it looks like there's something in there. Maybe from... Alright, you know what, let's go get some more oxygen, and then we'll try going underneath this. We'll break out the flashlight. Come on. Jesus. Oh, excuse me. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go ahead and put the flashlight into 3 for the moment. I still think there's a way in there. I don't know if there's or not. Come on, get in there. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Ah, see. This is what I missed because I was in the dark. This is the room I was looking for. I mean, I don't know if there's anything of significance in here because... Now, you'd think that would be scannable, because that is a fragment.
Integrating new PDA data.
Anything else in here? Why can't I take that? That's bullshit. Why won't you let me take this picture? Boo. Right, anything else in here? Right. Go ahead and grab that. I did the download. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Alright, so we'll call this one done. Actually, no, we don't need to put it in storage. Alright, let's head back to the sub. Where's the sub at? Oh, that guy's moving really fast. Oh, that would have sucked if he would have hit my damn sub. All right, let's go ahead and actually, here, let's drop off. Oh, I have plenty of titanium. Keep the sonar in there. Oops. All right, so that takes care of that wreck now. Let me go ahead and mark that one off. All right, so from here, we're gonna go south. Actually, let's go ahead and eat some food first. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can eat. Okay, 4, 5, and 6. And then /2. All right, so due south, please. And actually, we're kind of heading south. So it actually says, well, a little bit more to the south. A little bit more to south westerly. And I'm pretty certain the one that we're heading towards right now, we've already done, but we'll just go there just to make sure it's marked off. Or just go there just to double check so we can mark it off, I should say. Let me see, what depth are we talking about for this this one? 208. 208 down. All right, and let me see our location. Oh, we still got a ways to go. It's close to the old Hab Cave. What's our depth? 36 meters. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and start a descent. All right. Whoa, nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is our depth at? 150, so we still gotta go down a little bit deeper. What is that? I don't think that's a time capsule, but right, sonar's clean. Let's just do a quick little dive down there. Oh, moon pool. Okay. Excuse me. Right, what's our depth now? 180. I'm going to take us down to about there. So it should be around here somewhere. It's listed as being at 205 or 208 deep. So definitely should be up near us, pretty high. Where are we at? We're at 827. 846. All right. Then come back to the east. -1,000. Holy shit. Oh, damn. I went way past my target. Way past my target. Well, in this case, let's head due south then, from where we're at. Oh no. So turn to the, Jesus, we're at 1,000. Yeah, just go ahead and turn due south from where we're at. Because there's another wreck at what is it? 430. Alright, so go ahead and I guess we'll knock out this wreck here first. Which I don't think I've visited yet, so. Now, do gotta be careful because there are a couple of Leviathans here. There's a vent there. Oh, you know what? I think that vent is that vent's above the what's that called? That that one place we were at earlier, where there's the wreck. I see the sparking. Where the giant skeleton thing is. Alrighty. Nothing on sonar, so that's good. Alright, let's go teach this guy a lesson. I hope. Let's save. Okay, now let's go teach this guy a lesson. All right. All right, let's take a look at this place. I don't know if I've been here or not before. Considering the door is closed, I'm gonna say no, I haven't. Okay, so we gotta weld that door. I mean, I don't know if there's actually anything of value in here. But the bag. No, I mean, hell, we'll take the storage bag. Why not? Anything over here? Well, imagine that. Another door to weld through. Food. Okay, that's all fine and good. This. Oh. Data box and I. Oh, cool. Sonar upgrade.
Blueprint acquired.
Alright, let's go back out, get some oxygen. Hey, look, there's my sub. I saw that dude over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop that off and drop these off and drop that off. Now, where was that entrance at again? Damn it, where the... Oh, there it was. Alright, so now we're going to go through this here. And imagine that, another vent to... or another door to break open. Good thing I brought some extra batteries with me. Is there anything of value in this place? I haven't really had any scan hits at all. I mean, there's gotta be more to this place than, unless it's all on the outside. I haven't even found a PDA here yet. All right, hold on. Here, let me just see what this wreck is. This is the Grand Reef wreck. Grand Reef. I mean, we got the Cyclops sonar upgrade. There's a ton of stuff listed here. You got a bag, and then granted, some stuff once you get it, you know, like a pot and shit like that, you can't get any more of it. I mean, there's got to be more to this than what we've opened up so far. Got to be a different entry point. Because I got the upgrade there, and that's about it. So there's got to be a different entry point. I didn't even find the PDA here yet. Anything in the locker? No. And let's go get some air and then look for another entry point. I don't think I didn't even get anything on that go around. All right. I mean, maybe. No, nothing there. I mean, you do have stuff over here, so like, I've been here before because I picked that up. Interestingly enough. I mean, that must have been before I had the laser cutter. So I may have already been here. I mean, well, clearly I've been here, so I must have already picked up all the outside goodies. Here's that's an eel egg. Or a warper egg, one of the two. It's an egg that I don't want to get. Right, I'll have to check my PDA log to see if I got the PDA entry for this. Now here's another room. With that's not PDA. Alright, we must have got the PDA for this place then. Let's see here. Surveillance log? Okay, let me see here. Do I have a entry for surveillance log? I think that was under here? No. Where did this? Yeah, that's okay. So I did get this one before. Okay, so I just didn't cut into the whatchamacallit. Which, I mean, I did get that blueprint from that, so I guess that's something. Right, so from here, we're gonna go north and see if we can, what do you call it? North at, let me see here, north at 208. Slightly northeast. I mean, like, very slightly northeast. Like, just a hair off of north. Again, this one that we're trying to go to, which is where I thought I was going to earlier, and then completely flew way past it. Pretty sure I've got everything here for this one. Okay, so I'm at 184. You know, you'd think sounding the horn would, you'd think sounding the horn would, I don't know, show up on the sound meter. Or make the sound meter go a little crazy. That looks like the wreck. Yeah, that's the one, that's what we're looking for. Oops. I'm just trying to turn on the floods. Okay, floods are on. Alright, so we're just gonna do a quick dive here. Oh wait, no wonder I can't see nothing. I'm directly above the damn thing here. Let's back our ass up. It's okay. Right, that should be good. Alright. Yeah, so I mean, I've been here before. Clearly. But we'll see if there's anything, anything to scan. Wait, hold on. There's actually a small wreck. No, this is the large wreck, yeah, because small wrecks you can't actually go into. So yeah, this is the large wreck. Left of a radio. Well, those are my fins. All right. Excuse me. Oh, I wasn't in this place. This is a... What is that? Oh no, I guess I was in this place because clearly I opened that up. All right. Looks like that's about it for that wreck then. We'll mark that off the list.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. There's one more wreck I want to go to right now, and that's going to be pretty much due west or due east, almost, sort of ish. Let's see. Let's look above as we go up. All right, go ahead and actually we are facing east. We're gonna face just a little, slightly southish, so that way. And this one we're going to is at 222, and we are at 130, so we're gonna have to descend. Just keep an eye on from this distance I should be able to see it. Ooh, snap. No, I didn't see that one coming. think this is too deep. No, 290 or supposed to be at 230. Yeah, something ain't right here. I probably overshot it again, didn't I? Where are we at? 3. Okay, so hold on. We're at 350. Negative 350. We're close. By 900. Neg 900. I went a little too far south, so let's turn to our north by northeast. And you see that sparkling light right there? That's where we're going. I was close.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, so we got one warper. Alright, let's go get some fluid intakes. I'm glad this stuff grows fast. Make sure I got room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, 2 slashes. Alright, now. He tried to shoot me. Unsuccessfully, I may add. Yeah, that's one. There's a second one over there. Don't know where I went to. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some O2. Alright. Oh, there he is. Let's see how this works. Oh, damn it, you moved. I was gonna shoot your ass into... Well, the thing is, this doesn't really kill you. Yeah, you came back, but where did you go? There you are. All right, let me find this entrance. I think I did go to this one before. If I recall correctly, there's an entrance at the top. That's a vent that I went in before. All right, we're gonna go stab your ass. All right, because this one does vaguely look familiar. Alright, now that those jackasses are gone, that's not the entrance there, clearly. I do remember, like I said, I thought that was like a vent hole. Or was it that? Maybe it was that. Yeah, maybe it was that, okay. Well, there's clearly nothing in this room. And you ain't going anywhere down there. No, this is not the, nothing there, I should say. Yeah, I have been here before because I did pick, obviously I grabbed that, whatever that was. But like I said, we'll do our due diligence and just double check. See on the bottom? Yeah, there's a hole in the bottom here. Yeah, because I went through this door here. All right, so yeah, this one's cleared. Yeah, because if I went cut through the things, it's definitely cleared. Well, granted, maybe I may not have scanned something to get to titanium, but besides that. All right, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
Systems online.
All right, we'll go ahead and go ahead and put that, and that one. And I'll put that one and that one. All right. We're gonna go ahead and mark. We're gonna go ahead and save this, and I think that is where we will call it for now. And then on the next stream, we will continue our wreck search and exploration. So, till next time.